What's up, Brian? Check, check. Cool. Mic's working. Everybody can hear me well. Where's the camera at? Let me sit. All right, that's good. Let's go to our 5 screen. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? All right, let's go back to this for right now. Go to the 5 sheet. Okay, I think it's working now. Sweet. Oh, how we doing, guys? Happy Saturday. First time on Lite. Hoping to get to see meet some new faces. Make sure it looks good on my end. Oh, good, Hama. No worries, man. Backer just hit me up yesterday, so I figured I'd help out wherever is needed. I'm excited. This is the first time over on Lite. All right. Let's have a day. Let's start off with our Panini Prizm. See if we can hit that bounty. LJ, what up? I hope you are hanging in there, my guy. Whoops, not caps. Go ahead and shoot me a follow on Instagram. That is my Instagram right there. Ah, I hear you, brother. Hang in there, buddy. It's all we can do. Just shot you a follow back, Lon. What's up, Shaq? I like it, Lon. Happy Saturday, everybody. NFL postseason kicks off today. I'll probably toss something together with that. What's up, Axe? Let's go. I'm excited to see some of these hangers and retails of Topps Chrome. I've heard it's absolutely loaded. I know Ham has had a great time with them. I'm excited to get my hands on some. Hopefully pull all you guys some heat. But first, let's start off with a bounty. Let's hit that Panini Prizm manga bounty. Looks like... Oh, that's main channel. Xavier Smith, huh? I'll have to take a look at that. Absolutely, absolutely. Here's a link to our store in general, and then I'll drop a link here for the hangers. We have a couple different breaks as far as the hangers go. I believe we have a PYT and a PYP. So here's the first PYT. Oh, whoops. Fuck that up. Royally fuck that up. And then if you give me just 1 second, I will drop the link to a PYP for you, where you could check out an individual player. That's Blaster. Here's the hangers right here. So there's a couple different hanger breaks individually, and that top link is going to be to our store in general, where you can check out all the products that will be broken on this channel today. So that's kind of what we're rocking with. You'll just want to create an account on our website, and then when you do, I'll have there'll be an additional like email that you'll need to send to our email team, so we can get you uploaded in our stamp system for shipping, and then you'll be ready to rock. Once you grab a spot, let me know. I'll give you some mods for the room. Lon, you have any sides you like specifically, or do you mostly just play props? I play a lot of sides. That's my preferred way to bet. Let's see if there's any early morning money coming in. God damn it. Rams line's back to 10. It was sitting at 10.5 yesterday. Under 10 points first quarter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would, as a 49er fan, I would hope so. I would absolutely hope so. The Bears feel like a trap tonight. There's so much money on the Bears as a home dog. Packers have been losing, but they've also been beat up. I would think the Packers have a pretty good chance of taking care of that one. All right, got another team off here on screen 2. The Pacers. Good luck, Shend. As Hend. So we don't on this channel currently we're only offering the full case breaks. So what you would do is if you wanted a team, instead of just having a chance in one individual hanger pack, you would have the rights to that team in that entire case. So right here on screen 3, it's a 64 box break. So we're gonna be breaking 64 boxes of the hangers. Say for hypothetically you wanted to have the Hornets. For that $2.99, you would have the rights to the Hornets in all 64 boxes. If you wanted the player, same thing. It's just broken down a little bit more to where you would have that player. We don't have personals right now in the store. We generally have it on IG. So if you follow us on Instagram, and our Instagram is live, we do offer that. I don't know. I don't know when we're going live next. Generally, is when we offer personals. Let me see if we have any. Yeah, we don't have any sealed boxes listed in our store currently. But you're not just getting it for just one pack. We're doing the full case. So, like I said, if you wanted a team or something like that, you would have the rights to that team for 64 boxes instead of just the one. So, there's some value to be had. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions or need any help with anything. I'm more than happy to help you out as best as I can. All right, screens are up to date for these 5 breaks. Soon as we get one of these breaks off, most likely going to be that Panini Prizm Blasters. I'll get some of our PYPs up for Topps Chrome. Our PYPs are a little bit of ways. They're all in the 50s currently. So let's get some of these breaks here off the screen. Let's get some of that momentum going. And then we'll start working on our PYPs. I kind of like the under in this Rams Panthers game. I feel like everybody expects there to be a lot of points. And that under in that line is suspicious. 45 and a half. That's not a ton. And what? There was like 50 some odd points last time they faced off. Yeah, almost 60 points, 59 points last time they played. That line's suspicious. It should go over, but it probably won't. Spot off in our mixer over here. Except K Dizzle. $13 left. Okay. Yeah, you think the offenses will have some success? I mean, I could see it for sure. I could also see it being a very slow, drawn out game, which the 49ers do not need. Niners need to be able to run up the score to have any chance in that game. All right. Attack the score, guys. Let's see some cards. Get some cards in the air on this fine Saturday morning. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, then we'll have a day. I'm back. All right. A little bit of movement on this football here on screen 5. Excited for a good weekend of football. The college football playoff was pretty good this round. I mean, Indiana absolutely trounced Oregon last night, but that Ole Miss game was fire the other day. Hoping for a good week of football. That's all I could ask for. I have little hope in my team. Okay. Okay. Just checking out the product around the room, trying to get myself familiarized. Who's out there? Who's hanging out with me? Only about 10 of us in the room. 15. Just jumped up. Like the stream, guys. Help us out on the YouTube algorithm. Get some faces in here. Get us at the top of the search. Help us fill these breaks. Let's have a good day. That Indiana line for the national championship opened up at 7.5, and I bet you that gets bet up to about 9 by kickoff. Everybody's hammering Indiana. 86%. me know if there's anything I can help you guys with. Let's focus screen one right here. Some manga spots available. All right. This is where we sit. We wait. It's early. It's early. Wake your friends up. Get them in here. Let's have some fun. Good morning. Good morning. Who's out there? Who's out there? And Saturday morning, are we hungover from yesterday? Were we out partying last night? Let's get one of these breaks off. Let's get a player break on the screen, guys. There we go. Couple spots off. Let's see what we got. Tim, what's up, Tim? Perfect. What's going to be first? Is it going to be our mixer or is it going to be Panini Prizm? Screen 1 or screen 4? PD Mac, what's going on? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Let's see if we can get in range. How much is a filler? It's a really, really cheap filler. But the only problem is manga spots. How the fuck do we do that? We get a little bit closer on some of these, we can try out some fillers. I was gonna say a random team for screen 1. I don't think we have the legs for 30 spots just yet. But I mean, a random team doesn't really help for the manga spots. Commander's off over here to Ross. Spien 007. grabbing some spots, some piston spots. Good luck to you. 14 left over here on screen 2. And then 12 on screen 1 and screen 4. It's probably going to be our first 3 breaks that we see today. Once we get one of these breaks off, I'll throw the Mega PYT on the screen. We'll have a day. There you go, duck. There we go. Getting some spots just trickling off little by little. We're awake. We're awake. Down to 13 on screen 2. Like the stream if you haven't. Like the stream if you haven't. We got a dozen in here. We need a little bit more to get going. Let me know something. breakfast? Do I order breakfast? I kind of want like a bagel sandwich, like a bacon, egg, and cheese. Union biscuit. That looks hella good. All right, I might get something in a little bit. Three breaks with 12 left. Three breaks with 12. Which one's gonna go first? Yeah, I like the Bagel Nook. I go there a bunch. Little expensive, but it's good. Me and grabbing another team. The Nook has some good like even like lunch sandwiches too, like not necessarily breakfast. I've never gotten like their other stuff. I always get like a bagel or a sandwich, but I know they have a lot on the menu. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't live too far from that area. Like I just moved to Vegas a couple months ago. Nice. Okay, so you're a true Vegas local. I'm a transplant. I just moved here in July. Came from Oklahoma City, but I'm originally from California. Nice, man. That's awesome. I love it out here so far. I've really enjoyed it. It's vastly different from what I was living prior to out here. It's there's a lot to do, and I enjoy that at all times of the night. Where I live over in Summerlin, I live. It's technically not Summerlin. It's a Las Vegas address, but it's right down the street from Summerlin. I there's just a lot. Like I don't have to go far to do anything. It's really nice. Roswell, Georgia. I don't even know where that is in Georgia. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything near Roswell. I guess you're just like what, an hour and a half north of Atlanta. I could see why you wanted to come back home. The Chattahoochee. That's pretty sweet though. I was just I guess it was about 2 months ago now. Um, when Oklahoma played Alabama, I have a buddy who lives in Tuscaloosa, and he lives on Lake Tuscaloosa, like on the lake basically, same as what you're describing. So I went back there for that game, but it was cool staying at his place because he has a really really nice house on the lake. So that was a good weekend. There we go. Down to 11 here on screen two. Topps Chrome Blasters. This would be break number one of the Blasters. It's an uppity area. Okay. I'm not familiar with it, but then again, I've also never been to Georgia. So I there's, large portion of the country I'm not too familiar with, unfortunately. Fitzgerald. Huh? I'm learning all my Georgia geography today. Vandy, is that where you're from? Where is that? A lot of history. Maybe I'm just not a history buff. Yeah, I'm reading this brief description about it right now. Interesting stuff, man. You don't see a lot of that, over here on the in the west part of the country for obvious reasons. Dominator on the Raptors. We're down to 10. Down to 10 here on screen 2. All the money's at the tippy top. Will Blasters be up first? Let me see. Let me grab their case. Just bring it in the room. got our blaster case. Make sure I'm up to date on what the description looks like. Are we shipping everything? Are we... Non-superstar base does not ship. Okay. That's good to know. Is that for everything? Yes. Okay. And the player break, everything ships, right? Yes. Okay. All right. 10 left. Screen 2. Nice. I've only lived. This is Vegas is my third city I've lived in now in my lifetime, or I guess third. Nevada is my, unless you want to count the 2 months when I lived in Texas, but that doesn't. I don't really count that. Went from California for my first 20 years. Lived in Oklahoma for about 7.5 years. Went to school and then lived out there for a couple years after, and now I'm in Vegas. Been here for 6 months, and I really, really enjoy it. My first 6 months have been a good 6 months, so hopefully this is a spot where I, decide to stay. I don't know where I want to end up living. I know for a fact it's not back home in California. Down to 11 in our mixer and Hamma's mixer by way of Tyler. I can't agree with you more. Like that sunset or like sunrise, just that view of the mountains is so nice. Oklahoma was just flat. Like you could just see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Don't get me wrong, middle America has some beautiful skies, but the mountains, they have a special look to them, or like kind of a, I don't know. I 100% agree with you. Let's see if we can get some more of these obvious smaller teams off on screen too, and then maybe one of our triple digits. See if we can get within filler range. Yeah, I do, LJ. It's between one of two games for me. One game I was watching with my dad at home, and one game I was present at. Um, the game against the Saints in the divisional round, the Vernon Davis touchdown, Alex Smith year. That game was like a crazy back and forth. Vernon Davis caught the touchdown with 12 seconds left or something like that. Um, that's one of my favorites. And then the other one was another playoff game. This one was against the Packers. And it was the game when Kaepernick ran for 150 yards or something like that. I was at that game. So that's the reason why that game's so high on my list. And then obviously the NFC Championship against the Lions is way up there. the other divisional game against the Packers in Green Bay when it was like negative 10 degrees outside. That one's up there as well. But those two, for some reason, they hold they're that's 1 and 2 for me for sure. I'll never forget because that Niners Packers game when Kaepernick actually went off the very first play from scrimmage, Kaepernick threw a pick six. And I remember sitting in the stands like, this is gonna suck. Like today, we're gonna get our asses kicked. And they bounced back and they ended up winning by like 17 or something like that. It was a fun game. Oh hell yeah! I didn't realize we had 9 a.m. college basketball on today. Sweet. At least there's something on. What's up, Amada? I don't yell as much. I do get excited at times, but that's generally when we hit big cards. But I don't yell when we're in between breaks. I'm a very chill type of guy. I do get excited when we hit big cards, but that's really the only time you get huge reactions out of me. I like to hang out. I like to chat it up. How you doing today, man? Happy Saturday. Want to get some breaks going. Want to get some cards in the air. Been only live for about an hour. It's early. Ten left on our mixer. 9 left. Did I miss somebody? I did not. Big dabs. Big dabs. With a dab of ranch. It is a race. What is going to win? Screens 1, 2, or 4? Five hangers, 2 megas, 2 blasters. Jacksonville's now favored. All right, let's get one of these breaks off. Let's get our mega PYT on the screen, and then let's get some PYPs on the screen. Need to clear off a couple of these breaks early on though. 8 left in our mixer. I think the mixer's probably gonna be first. Amada. 8 left. Our boxes sit right there. It's perfect. What's up, Gear Master? Just a heads up, guys. I'm not going to be adding breaks as we go. I was told to not worry about that, just to fill the breaks and run them. So I'm not sure if they'll be added, currently today, or if we'll have just more breaks in the for tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow as well. Be on a little bit earlier because I'm going to try to get off right around time for the Niner game. So I'll be on at 6 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Got on at 8 today. Just so I can watch the Niners. Probably end up disappointed. But I got to watch it. There we go. 6 left. I'm going to grab our boxes. Good luck, Kid K. Six left, screen 4, guys. All right, down to our last 5. Grab your spots, folks. Grab your spots. Our mixer here on screen 4 is going to be our first break of the day. Let me get our random screen set up. Five left. Here we go, guys. 5 left. One out for David. Good luck, David. David home. We're going to hone in right here. Last $100 on the board. Not much left at all. Three left. 3 left. Get out of here, go birds. I can't wait for you guys to just neglect using Saquon Barkley again and again and just keep throwing go routes up the sideline. ACC for 2. ACC for the win. 2 left. Two left. Randomizer's just about set up. See these last couple names, and we'll be ready to rock. One left. I'm going to send out the email. Last spot. Who's grabbing it? 25. 25 per. You want it? I'll kill it from the store and see if I can grab that last spot for you. Let me know, guys. One left. The playoff game with Jeff Garcia was absolutely bonkers. My dad was at that game. I was just like a little too young. I was like 6 years old, I think. So like I know the game obviously, but I was just it doesn't have the same, feel for me just cuz I wasn't that old. Yes. Yes, it is. Do you want the last spot? I'll go ahead and hold it for you if you're you'll take it? Okay, here I'll kill it from the break or I'll kill it from the store. Give me a sec. Let me make sure I got it for you. Okay, it's yours. Go ahead and send. Was that Steve Young, LJ? Is it TRVS Bowman? Was that Steve Young, LJ? I think it might have been Steve Young. All right, once we get this payment, we'll be able to, we'll go ahead and run our random and jump into our break. Blez Bucks, please, Bowman. I do believe when you go to checkout on Blez Bucks, there is an option where you can use Venmo as your payment method. But yes, Blez Bucks is preferred. Appreciate it. Once we get that, we'll jump into video, run our random, and we'll see our first break of the day. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Let me go ahead and get us in the randomizer. Okay. All right, you guys can see. Perfect. What's up, everyone? This is a 2025-26 Topps Chrome Mixer, Hamma's Value Mixer. We're going to go ahead and start off with our dice to get our random teams. Good luck, everybody. We do not do snake eyes at the Blez. We're going to have to roll again. 10 times. We're going 10 times. We'll start off with our teams. You'll see the teams right there and everybody listed who is in the break. We're going 10 times. We'll do our teams first. Good luck. 30 teams for 30 spots. Ten times. Check your name, Tim88. Oh, 3 8s? Okay, I got you, Tim. Sorry about that. I'll make sure to get it corrected right here. All right, there we go. There is our teams. God damn. Struggling this morning. We'll get it. We will get it. And here's everybody else. 10 times, just like the teams. 8, 9, and 10. 10 times. 10 times. 10 times. Let me go ahead and get you guys in alphabetical order. And I'll rip some packs. And for Tim, 888. Let's also make sure we get Tim some mods. All right, there's everybody's name in alphabetical order. All right. Here's our hangers. Oh man, Con Knipple. He is a stud rookie. That's actually a really, really good team to have, Bowman. Con Knipple, he went to Duke. Yes, it is. That is Knipple. I believe you have Liam McNeely as well. Obviously not as much of a chase, but still not a bad pull. Conjure number 1 though. I hear you. I'm kind of the same. I'm more of a baseball guy and NCAA football. I do love the NFL though, and let me go ahead and rip these. I'm gonna keep all these separate. Those are megas and those are our blasters. Hangers, we'll do megas. We'll go from hangers to blasters to megas. Absolutely, Amada. I really enjoy working here at the Blez. I want to be like as involved as I possibly can. I do a lot on baseball, and I've kind of been branching into basketball, which has been a whole lot of fun. Really just want to, like you said, get more exposure. I want to just meet the whole Blez crew. Hell yeah, that was Hama who hit that. But yeah, no, dude. Retail for Topps Chrome basketball has been hot, and it's really, really good value. Really good value. I think it's a magenta that I see right there in that. I think that's magenta. I don't want to get excited. All right, good luck, everybody. We're about to jump into this. From left to right, we have hangers, blasters, and megas. Non-superstar veteran base does not ship. We're going to start with our hangers. Good luck. Dirt on the Pulsar. Activators here of James Harden. Wemby, that will ship. Lighting seems off. Okay, give me a sec. I'll look at that after this handful. Jason Tatum. What is that? Go time. Too much glare. Okay. Where's the... Do we have a light fixture? This doesn't have a light fixture button on it. God dang it. Can't see the cards? Okay. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that. How do you turn that light on? Oh, okay. Now maybe I turn this light off? All right, let's check this. Is that better, guys? Yes or no? Let me know. Better? Okay, awesome. I'll run through this stack for you guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. New room. All right, I'm going to run through this stack. This is the non-veteran. This is the veteran base that won't be shipping. This is everything that will be shipping, just so you guys can see it. I'll run right back through it for you guys. Wemby. Just to make sure everybody can see what was pulled earlier. Con Pulsars, absolutely, is what we're looking for. All right, here we go. Young. Robert Parrish for the Celtics on the autograph. Who got the Celtics? Unknown. Robert Parrish sticker autograph. Pulsar of Keyshawn George. Kyrie Irving on the refractor. Edgecomb. Edgecomb here on the go time. Nice Ace Bailey on the instinct. Not a bad handful right here that we picked up. Ayo. Jeremiah Fears on the Pulsar for the Pelicans. Who's got the Pelicans? New Orleans Ferry. Boomer Sooner. Bogdanovich Refractor, Serenity, Dirk, Destiny Ben Seraph. Mostly A's and 49ers, like early 2000s Oakland Athletics and 49ers. I'm also a big Warriors fan too. So like Richard, I like Richard. Um, but those are like I do a lot. I do a lot of baseball collecting. Dylan Harper rookie, and then Oklahoma Sooners as well. Bones refractor of Tui for the Warriors. There's Coop on the Dream Big inspirational top load everything Coop. Jeremiah Fears on the rookie, and Tatum. So that'll do it for our hangers. And that's supposed to be over there. On to our blasters. Cade on the Ball of Duty. LaMelo Refractor. Porzingis on the red, white, and blue insert. Non-numbered, just probably short printed. T-Mac. Ball of Duty. Hallie. Walter Clayton. Terry Rozier. And Lori. All right, I think this is where I saw what I believe is a magenta. Let's hope I'm wrong. Sorbert, rookie refractor. Refractor James Harden. It's that red, white, and blue is what it is. Walter Clayton. Pascal Siakam. Aviators of Jaylen Brown. Shaq. Kuz. Nice. Walter Clayton refractor. It's a good one to have for the Jazz. I'm a big Walter Clayton guy. He was a lot of fun at Florida. Won me a lot of money in the tournament. All right, these ones will get top loaded here shortly. All right, and our blaster. No, sorry, our megas. These are our megas. Just did our blasters. X-Fractor, Miles Turner, D'Angelo Russell. Gold of, oh, it's a yellow, but it's still Ant-Man. 67 out of 275 for Minnesota and Aiden on the Ant-Man. Westbrook, X-Fractor, Buddy Hield, X-Fractor. Cooper Flag on the base for the Mavericks, Angus. Whoops. Amari, Rocco. Asparagus. Cam Johnson and Kalkbrenner on the X-Fractors. Derek Queen base. Danny Wolf. Anthony Davis on the inspirational. There we go. It's an Edgecombe X-Fractor. Not centered the best, but still a good one for Philly right there in Dizzle. Instinct of Giannis. Yellow of Kolek. Not a bad one to have at all for the Knicks. This guy's been playing great. 70 out of 275. He's been playing great since stepping up. Nice. That's another good X-Fractor right there. Ace Bailey. Antonio Reeves. Austin Reeves. Young. Hansen. Last handful. Good luck. Jalen Tyson and Quentin Grimes. Chet. Eric Gordon. Steven Adams on the refractor. Murray Boyles. Will Richard. Jace Richardson on the rookie. Wow, it's Tatum. Jason Tatum for the Celtics and unknown. It's been a good mixer break for the Celtics. What is this? The glass canvas of Jason Tatum. Very nice. That's a case hit. And Trae Young on the refractor. Recap coming up in just a second. Let me get some cards top loaded. Not bad for the Celtics in this break. We did see a couple flag base. Some nice rookie X-Fractors. Recap. Cooper Flag on the base. Dylan Harper. A couple inserts, some of our top guys. Ace Bailey on the X-Fractor. Edgecombe on the X-Fractor. Refractor, Walter Clayton. Fears on the Pulsar. Out of 275, we got Tyler Kolek. 275, we got Ant-Man. Glass canvas of Jason Tatum and Robert Parrish on our autograph for the Celtics. And that's going to be the break. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Mixer. 5 hangers, 2 Megas, 2 Blasters, a 9-box random team. Number 7. Thanks, everybody. Just making sure I didn't miss any rookies in our non-ship pile. Perfect. Missed an insert and a rookie. That's why we check. All right, let's see where we're going next. 8 left here on screen 2. Let's get our Mega PYT up on screen 4. All right. Make sure everything else is up to date. 12 left there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left on 2. Looks like we had a team or 2 gone. Yeah, so Doug, I was told that that backer will be adding the new brakes. So I'm not sure when that will be added, if it will be added today, but we will have more brakes that will be added at some point eventually. I was told to not worry about adding any brakes and just that will be taken care of on the back end. I may add another mixer. I may add another mixer. I just added mixer number 8 to the store. This is where we're sitting, guys. Screens are up to date. Let me know if I can help anybody. I'll be right back. Attack the store, attack the store. All right. The blasters. Prizm blasters are not far whatsoever. We had a big team taken off right there in screen too. The Mavs are gone. So that puts us in real striking distance. Still a little bit far for a filler. If we can get some of these smaller teams off, maybe we can do something. I'd imagine screen 1 or 2 are next. Do we want to go bounty hunting? Do we want to chase a manga? Let me upload that last break. That scared the hell out of me. You know what? Let's get something on the stand. I'm going to beat this sword. I feel like that's essential. I need some beat the sort slips, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab one. All right, that break is being uploaded. What the hell is that? That was weird. Why did that happen? Let me know where we're going next, guys. 9 left on screen 2. 12 on 1. Who's out there? Who's hanging out with me? It's Saturday, folks. NFL kicks off in about 3.5 hours. Until then, we hang out. Well, we're going to pretty much watch the first game together regardless. Let me know, guys. I can help you out on some of the screens. Anything but the random teams. Happy to help. Happy to help. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I want to do some football. I want to do this Panini Prizm football at some point today. Would be cool. Let me know what you guys need. Third down. There we go. Big spot off in our hanger break. What up, third down? Guys, the Mavs are off across the board. Biggest spots in all these Topps Chrome breaks are off the board. right, let me know, guys. Why do I want to parlay both home dogs today? I feel like it's a terrible bet, but I want to do it. Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Speak. Let's put a poll in the chat. Let's see if people are alive. Simple question. First game up. Was gonna add the spread, but I don't know if YouTube would have their bots out. So, simple question: Who wins? Who wins on the money line? Con Knippel still on the board. Dylan Harper and Wemby is on the board. Lakers, shots of LeBron. Shots of Luke. I don't think Lucas. Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen for the Pelicans. It's a really good value spot. Derek Queen's been balling out. Jeremiah Fears looks like he has a future in the league. Those are going to be the chases right there with our screen 2. Con and Liam McNeely, but let's be real. It's mostly Con. That's who we're looking for in our blasters, guys. Right here, guys. Let's do these blasters. I want to see this. I want to see a full case of blasters. I think we had our team off in our megas. All right, guys. Let me know something. Let me know something. we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Two votes in 7 minutes. Should I just start sending emails? I don't think so, PD. I think that bounty is like the original bounty. It's got to come out in case 69, right? It's got to. Yeah, 3650 is the bounty right now. Inching closer on screen too. Inching closer. Yeah, should go bounty chasing for sure, for sure. Hell yeah, Mac. Good luck, man. Good luck. I want to see that. I would love to see a Steph. I'm a big Steph guy. Steph's my favorite player of all time. Good luck, man. 10 left. 10 left on screen one. Not a lot of money whatsoever. It just doesn't make sense to do it that way. We don't even have. Would love to do a 30 spot random team, and then we can just, if you get the Bucks, you get Giannis as well as everything else. But let's be honest, I don't think we have the legs for a 30 spot filler. I have 3 votes on this poll. What makes me think I could fill 30 spots? Let me know if you guys need any help with anything. I'm happy to help out as much as I can. You know, just getting by. All right. Oh shit, hockey already started today. Dillman's probably having a field day with his power plays. Holy crap, there's a lot of games. Guys, let's do this Panini Prizm. Let's do screen 1. Then let's do screen 2. And then let's do football. Or screen 3. Whichever one fills first. But there's a lot less money on football. Let's go bounty hunting, guys. We're also down to 7 left on screen 2. Let me update that. A $3,600 bounty. Okay, why is it doing that? What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a lot of value on the screen 1. And I've seen a lot of good stuff come out of these blasters as well over on the basketball channel before we switched them over here to light. Gotta hit that bounty though. Gotta hit that bounty. 7 left right here. Wemby and Dylan Harper. That's who you're going for with the Spurs. Wemby and Dylan Harper. And the Hornets, you're chasing Khan. They come out. All three of those names come out. The Pelicans have a really, really good opportunity with Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fears. Boomer Sooner. That's really what you're going to be chasing here on screen 2. I don't have to tell you guys. You guys know. There we go. Panthers getting some love in our poll. I love it. Vote in the poll. Like the stream. Get some engagement in here. There we go. 7 left. Oh, is it pending? Good luck, Remix. Here we go, guys. Just glitter in our manga spots left. Glitter and a chance at a $3,600 bounty. Let me make sure these are the correct cases. Here's our blaster case. There is our blaster case. It is out. 7 left. Screen 1 and 2. A lot less money on screen 1. Guys, all these manga spots right here have a chance at a $3,600 bounty. $3,650 actually. $3,650. Blez bucks. It's got to come out and break 69, right? What's up, Bobby Bass? No, no, we haven't seen one yet. Not in the blasters. We're due. We're more than due. Seven left. I just made some price adjustments in the store, guys. Let's get this one off. I want to see some cards. I'll update the screen as well. Let's do 175, and you got yourself a deal, Bass. I'll take him out for you. Oh, snap. Cool. The back end's just spinning. Let me make sure I got him out for you. I love this back end sometimes. Okay, got him out for you in screen 2. We'll probably go for screen 1 into screen 2. Less money on screen 1, but screen 2 is not far at all. All right. Guys, I made slight price adjustments in the store for Prizm. Let's fill up these last ones. I couldn't make crazy adjustments because we do have the bounty. But I did what I could. Gotcha. Thanks, Robert. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Gotcha, Bobby Bass. 6 left on screen 2. I imagine we're going to go screen 1, then screen 2, but if screen 2 jumps that, we will obviously do that first. Decope, 315. I'll take them out. Let me know. $315 Decope. I don't know if you heard that. Just let me know. They're out for you for the time being. Meet me in the middle at 310. 310 I can do. I can't go too crazy with the discounts. I talked to Hama this morning, but I can do 310. That's fine. Let's see some cards. Probably won't go. I don't know. Oh, just decope. Okay, no numbers. Got you, bud. Let me correct it on the back end as well. All right, you should be taken care of. No, not on the back end. I just when I took the Thunder out, I put the numbers on your team, so I just did it for that. It's nothing on your profile specifically. It's just on that break. I just had to take the numbers off. Is all I meant. All right, guys, 10-spot filler for screen one. Let's see if we have the legs. Pretty good 2 for deal right there on top of what's already been slashed. On the blasters. I can't do that. I can't just toss out the kings for free at that rate, Bobby. It'd have to be like 115 for the both of them. 115. Okay, all good, buddy. No worries. Picking up a little bit now. Get a little bit of steam. You have any other games on? Game's asshole. All right. We'll go ahead and scratch that filler. Prizm will just have to go naturally, I assume. Got you, Decope. Thanks, man. Good luck, man. All right, guys, let's go bounty hunting. We got the case picked out right in front of us. I've already made some slashes in the store as much as I can with that bounty that's there. 3,650 Blez bucks if we hit a manga. The glitter spot is also available. Thank you for your positivity, Estrada. I know, I understand. I saw the first however many numbers of these blaster cases when before Light came back, when we were ripping them right before the new year. I saw a decent number of these cases. I know. It's a tough hit. Holy shit, Nebraska came all the way back. What? That's crazy. That was like a 15-point game the other way. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to buy a spot. That's okay. We have other products that are in the store as well. Nuggets off on screen too. What up, Mango? Down to 5 left. Five left screen too, but we do have the Spurs. Do we want to try to filler that off? Somebody who get a killer deal on the Spurs? Could do a 5-spot filler where nobody skunks. At least somebody will leave. Everybody leaves with a team. Somebody will get the Spurs for 111. Second place, the Pelicans. It's not too bad. I don't know. Let's see if we got it. I don't know. I don't know if we do. And make sure all 5 teams are still there. All right, let's see. Five-spot filler. 111 per. It's really a spot for the Spurs. A chance to land the Spurs on a killer discount. Nobody would skunk in this. I could make it 10 spots, make it cheaper, but then 5 people would end up with nothing. At least this way, everybody at least gets a team with a chance to land the Spurs. That's the thought behind this. Nebraska's going to move to, what was that, 16-0? Yeah, 16-0 after a win today. Wow, that's crazy. All right. 1 or 2 is next. Screen 1 or 2. Rams with a commanding victory on our poll. I actually forgot it was up there. What's football got going on? Football's the only other live channel right now. Even they don't have a dumb. I'm just ready for these games to start. At least tomorrow, when I'm on, we have, I think, a 10 a.m. game. Yeah. Jags and Bills at 10. Jesus, that Niners line is up to 6 now. Oh, we are so screwed. We are screwed. Let me know if I can help you guys on anything. Want to get some cards in the air, see something. Where do you guys think this Indiana football team lines up as far as like greatest college teams of all time? Like when we consider teams like, the 2019 LSU team, the was it 2001 Miami Hurricanes? Cuz like this team's just dominating everybody they play. 2013 FSU. That was the Jameis Natty year. Yeah, that was the year they beat. Wow. That FSU, holy crap. They absolutely demolished teams all year. The only close game they had was the Natty. Who else was on that team? That was a good team. Nope, not this year's. Yeah, I'm going back to that game. Trey Mason, man, that's a name I haven't heard in a very, very long time. Devontae Freeman, Kelvin Benjamin. Kelvin Benjamin was so good before he got fat when he was with Carolina. Telvin Smith. Yeah, the 2019 LSU team is the best team that I can remember. I mean, I was like 3 or 4 years old when 2001 Miami was a thing, so no shot I remember anything from them. But best team that I remember was that LSU team. I went to OU that year and like I worked for the football team, and so like I was very very excited for that Peach Bowl, and I can confidently say that that Joe Burrow could have hung 100 points on the Sooners that day had he wanted to. They pulled up, they let up. I think the final score was like 63-21 or something terrible, but they could have scored 100. They had 49 at half. That LSU team was ridiculous. I can see it. This is definitely the best battle in the trenches that we've seen so far in the playoffs. I love the physicality that we're gonna see in this game. That's gonna make it interesting. Anytime you have the edge rushers that Miami has, you can flip any game you play on its head. It's just you have to make those plays. So I mean, I don't hate that take at all. Like I can see it. It's just gonna it's this Indiana team just comes in waves at you. I feel like. Not to mention Oregon gave them 2 drives, starting or basically 14 points just handed to them with the pick six on the first play, and then whatever happened on that fumble on the RPO where Indiana recovered like the 3 yard line. Once that happened, the game was over because Oregon already was down 14 at that point. But their offense dug themselves a massive hole. All right, where are we going, guys? I want Carolina to win today so bad. I don't think that they're going to be able to do it, but I really want them to. I can do 89 SoCal. 79's a little far. I can't go that much of on a discount, but I can do 89 if you want them for 89. That is very possible. Backer added these yesterday. You'll do 89? Okay. I don't know your username off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna put in your YouTube name for right now, and then I'll change it once I see the payment. It might just be SoCal Sports. Same as username, perfect. Four left, guys. Screen one. Got to get the Spurs out of there somehow. Spurs for 305. Somebody call it out. I'll be on tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we'll be going a little bit earlier because I'll be getting off at around 1 o'clock. So I'll be on around 6 a.m. Pacific. 6 a.m. Pacific until about 1 p.m. Oh, yeah, PD. Gotta do it. Only reason why I'm coming in early is because I'm just getting off so I can watch the Niner game tomorrow. I'm just going to ruin my day. Four left on screen two, guys. feel like the Bears tonight need to just run the ball 40 times, and I feel like they're just not going to do that. They seem to ride Swift and Monangai. But I just feel like they're not going to do it. Let's do this blaster, guys, and I'll toss a PYP up on the screen. All right, I'll be right back. And we're full. Not quite. How can we break this up? $10? SoCal, have you sent for the Pels? Just want to make sure you still want them. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. No worries. Wasn't trying to rush you. I just wanted to make sure you still wanted them. All right, guys. Let's get this off. Just we don't have the legs for fillers. Text home. Okay. 10 spot filler, 2 for 80. Brings it down to 40 per. Top 4 draft. Thank you, SoCal. I did. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Good luck. I want to get this one off soon for you. We had one off in our Prizm. SAR. Real close on screen one as well. Screen 1 or screen 2? Which one's first? Less spots, but less spots on screen 2, but less money on screen 1. Screen 1 prices have already been slashed. Slashed what I could. All right. Let's see. Two hours. What time's the pregame start? Is there like an hour-long pregame? I'm in a football mood. Basketball just hasn't done it for me this year. Hello, hello. Oh, wow. They pulled a Coupe Super last night? The sleek finishers insert? That's crazy. I didn't even see that. Corey Forth, let's do 120 125. But yeah, I'll take them out for you, bud. Hanger, screen 3. What's up, Corey? Is that your is that what your username is? I'm putting it in. Do you know how to send Blez Bucks? Follow that link right there, and that's where you can pay direct. I took the Pelicans out of the store for you. Two. Okay. Don't send yet, Robert. Forgot that was up there. 8 left. 8 left. What? Yeah. Which team? Plymouth. Let me know, and I'll help you out. I can't do 40 SoCal. I could do. I could do 54. I could do 5 off. No, I'll do 50. I'll do 50. I can't do 40. I'll do 50. Let me know. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm trying to figure out a way to get the Spurs off here. We have 8 left on this filler as well. I'm trying to see if there's a way we can get the Spurs off. Cool, Corey. I took them out for you. Got you right there. Thanks, Corey. You're good. All paid and good to go. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. What's that? So by the stack, I should probably do what? 10 boxes in each stack. Cut them down to the 4th. Robert, I'm scratching this filler. We're going to try to do the Spurs by the stack. We're going to do by 10 boxes. Plymouth, do you know how to send Blez bucks? I can only accept Blez bucks. 4-box, buy the stack. This is for just the Spurs. 10 boxes. 10 boxes. You will have the rights to the Spurs. 82 per or 2 for 155. I linked Blez bucks right here. That last link that I put up there, Plymouth, you can send Blez bucks, but you got to let me know which team. You know, I don't know which team. Yeah, you're good, Corey. You got it. And also, here's some mods. Since you bought a spot, you're modded up. Welcome to the Blez Fam. All right. Let's try to get these Spurs off, guys. Buy the stack, 10 boxes. Breaking down the Spurs 4 ways. You will have all rights to all Spurs cards. If you drop a 2, you get half the case. All right. Guys, let's get this blaster off. We need some help. We need some help on these Spurs. $300 for the Spurs. Once the Spurs go off, this is going to fly. Let me know. Somebody take the Spurs in the chat for 300. I'll pull them for you. I hate that all of our snacks, for the most part, that we have in our cupboard are Cheetos, Doritos, and chips that are going to get my hands all dirty. Like I'm not going to come handle sports cards right after. I can never have a snack because it's just, I don't want to eat those things while I'm handling cards. It doesn't make sense. Do I break it down even more for the Spurs? All right, let's make it 5 spots and 8 boxes. Five spot by this stack. Now you have the rights of the Spurs for 8 boxes. Makes it a little bit cheaper. 8 boxes instead of 10. 2 for 120. Brings it to 60 per if you get 2. Not the Supers, the Spurs. Has it said Supers the entire time? Come on, guys. Let's get these Spurs off. What's up, Sleevey? Let's going.
Indiana torched him yesterday.
What's up?
Indiana torched him yesterday.
Oh yeah, dude. I was like out doing some errands and I got home literally like 2 seconds after the pick 6 and I was like, dude, like what? Like the game just started. Like there's 14:40 left on the clock. Like
pull the Brock Purdy.
Yeah, dude, no kidding. But he didn't bounce back like Purdy did when he did it.
Not at all. Not at all. Another time.
Dude, that fumble was like almost borderline even worse. There we go. Another spot taken off in screen 1. Oh, what do we got? Please be a manga spot. Who you got in the games today?
I'm gonna stick with my Packers. Not my Packers, but I said a couple weeks ago Packers were a good bet to make it to the Super Bowl just because they're getting healthy.
Mm-hmm.
And then next week they lost Parsons, so I was like,
Yeah.
But I'm gonna stick with Packers, and then what's the other game?
The Rams, and
Rams?
the Panthers.
I think Rams, but I don't think they cover.
Yeah, I think the Panthers cover a 10 at home.
Yeah.
But
I think the Rams win.
yeah, I'd imagine it's probably correct. I'm waiting for these games to start.
Okay.
What's up, Jay? Good luck. We're down to 5 on screen 1. A whole lot less money than what we have on this screen 2 because of the Spurs. How was anybody participate in some Topps Update Sapphire yesterday? Oh, they have green non-auto Sapphire. I feel like they didn't do that for previous. Ryan McMahon Papa is funny. All right, guys, what are we doing? Prizm or Topps Chrome? Guys, screen 1 has already been slashed in the store. There's a $3,600 bounty on a manga piece. Haven't seen one. The only non-manga spot that is left is the glitter. And I did cut that down a little bit. What I can. It's hard to make discount. It's hard to discount a break with a bounty. That's a 4-digit bounty. We also have a 5-spot by the stack filler. 8 boxes. You will have the rights to the Spurs on screen 2 in Blaster PYT number 1. 65 per or 2 for 120. Makes it $60 a spot for the rights for the Spurs in 8 boxes. I feel like all the home underdogs cover. Carolina. Even though I don't think Chicago wins, I'm going to say Chicago. Yeah, I could do the 2 of them for 69 Plymouth if you want them. What's your username on the website? What's your Blez username? Let me know your username, Plymouth. And I'll take those teams out for you. Okay. Go ahead and do that, and then I'll take the teams out for you once you register and make your account. So just head to the blez.com right here. Go ahead and register an account, and as soon as you have a breaker display name, let me know what it is, and I'll get you in that break. All right. No movement on there by the stack. Packers. First vote on the Packers. Who you got tonight? Packers, Bears. That's a fun game. Like I mean, obviously it's one of the oldest rivalries in football. You know it's going to be cold as hell in Chicago, but both teams can play in the cold. Just good old-fashioned hatred. Gotcha, Plymouth. Just go here 1 second. I'm going to take these out for you. So what you'll want to do, Plymouth, is go here. Load 70 Blez bucks to your cart and then just check out. And then once you do, let me know and I'll go and double check and check that for you. And that's all you need to do. Just load 70 Blez bucks to your cart and check out. And then you will be in that break. I'll also need you to send an email to shipping at the Blez. Let me go ahead and type that out for you. So then you also want to send an email to shipping at the Blez with your full name, your Blez username, and shipping address. And that'll get you put into our stamp system. One great thing about us here at the Blez is we do offer free shipping. We're right at about halfway on our hanger break. Halfway on the hangers. Come on, guys. Let's get the Spurs off. Where is everybody? Football doesn't start for another hour and a half. If you haven't liked the stream yet, guys, go ahead and like it. 18 people in here, only 3 likes. Help us out on YouTube. Get us to the top of the algorithm. Get some fresh blood in here. Let's fill these breaks, guys. Let's see some cards. Help me help you. $3,600 bounty on screen 1 right here. Wemby and Dylan Harper still available here on screen 2. Plymouth, once you're able to send, just let me know. Just send 70 Blez bucks. All right, guys. Come on. Guys, let's go bounty hunting. Come on. We got the case picked out. It's on the table. Nobody wants Wemby or Dylan Harper? Spurs for 290? 290, just get them off? $40, guys. $290 for the Spurs. Let's see some cards. Been sitting here for a minute. Cancel the Suns? Okay. Merlin, that's... I don't know if I can go that low. 290, I'm already pushing. I'm just trying to get him off. You 280. Just make me feel a little bit better about myself that I'm not giving him away that crazily cheap. And then SoCal, if he takes them, do you still want the Timberwolves at 50? Let's go, Merlin. Thank you, sir. SoCal, if you're out there, do you still want the Timberwolves? We got the Spurs off. Thank you, sir. Let me go ahead and get your name corrected. All right, guys, just these three teams right here. Let's focus in. Let's focus in. Let's do it. Let's do it, G. More than down for that. All right, guys. I just put some deals for teams in the chat. Somebody call something out. We're right there. SoCal, if you're out there and you still want the Wolves. If you're not, I understand it's been a minute. Come on, guys. There's no money out there. We got the Spurs off. Neat Clifford for the Kings. Who am I forgetting for the Cavs? And then Ant-Man's kind of peppered all over this product. Retail's been hot, guys. Let's see it. Call it in the chat. Come on, somebody. Somebody help me out. What up, Burrow? How are you?
Light.
It's going.
Different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little different. We got a full case of blasters coming up. So.
I saw some hangers. Had some nice hits in it yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, from what I heard, like it's been one of the best retail runs, like of most
Cheap,
products.
affordable.
Yeah, it's cheap, it's affordable, and like they're actually putting good stuff in there.
Yeah.
Like that Giannis on card.
Yeah, I saw that.
Purple to 75. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
To think that like somebody can go to Target, hit that for $20.
Pick that up, yeah.
Like it's crazy. But yeah, so it's cool. It's been a little slow this morning, but Saturday morning, so you know, people hanging out with their families.
Everybody's gonna watch football.
Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna be decent before then, because I knew there'd be a drop off at like around football time. But hoping we can get a couple. Yeah, hoping we can get a couple more in.
Yeah, I gotta get home to kids. So.
Nice. See you, brother. You have a good night.
Who's on baseball then?
Just Brown. I think it's just Brown. Yeah. Yeah. Sapphire. So. There we go. Wolves are off. Who was it? I'll throw you some Blez bucks. Because whoever it was took them at full price. Bella, I'm going to give you some Blez bucks in your account if you were out there. Because I did have them discounted in the chat and you took them full price in the store. So let me go ahead and get you hooked up. There you go, Plymouth. Yep, I see that. Good luck, man. Welcome to the Blez Fam. All right, guys, just these two right here. Who wants the kill for 55? I want to just see this case. $55 kill. Somebody call it out. We're going to jump into this. Start opening packs. I'm going to lower them in the store. And I'm going to start opening packs. Take them in the store, guys. Take them in the store. I'm going to start opening. What's up, everyone? 2025-26 Topps Chrome Blaster. This is a full case. PYT number 1. Good luck to everybody. We got 2 spots still open. Price has been lowered in the store. This is messy real quick. There's 40. I sent the email. I'll send the email as well. Trying to keep these all on camera. There's 2 left, guys. Lots of boxes, so I'm going to start opening. Hopefully by the time I'm done, these 2 are out of the store. We're going to start seeing some cards right away. Okay, these are all your boxes. It's 5. $40 is a lot. Whew. Nope, that's out of the count. Perfect. Where are we sitting? We full yet? Still at 2. Still at 2. Last 2 spots, guys. Who's going to grab them? Cavs and Kings. They've already been slashed in the store. If you want both of them, you have a little bit even more of a discount. $55 for the kill. Teams themselves individually have been slashed in the store. Just see these cards. Yeah, Oliver. So they're both retail. Blasters have 40. Have 40 boxes as well as like some different chases. There's no extractors and things like that. There are different inserts, if you will, that come in the blasters. So yeah, blasters and hangers are all different from megas. But those are the 3 different versions of retails that you will see, or retail boxes that you will see. The exclusive to the blaster is the red, white, and blue parallel. That is the blaster exclusive. So, you know, I was actually trying to familiarize myself with that yesterday. Yep, Amada, the red, white, and blue, exactly. I was trying to familiarize myself with that because I'm not too familiar with the retail odds, and I was looking. Yeah, you'll see a red, white, and blue in this break. You'll probably see a couple of them. The hangers seem like they have really good odds. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amada, but like from what I thought I was reading, the hangers seem like they had some great odds as far as the retail packs go, as far as the retail goes. I could be incorrect. I could have been misreading. Yeah, colored ray waves. Hangers or pulsars. Alright, finally down to our last couple boxes, and then we get to open the packs. Oh, that's sweet. Nice, Oliver. That's cool. Here's our second break of the day. Hoping to see something really cool out of this. Let's see some nice Coop. Maybe some Harper, Wemby. Maybe some pool vets. Have we had any spots taken? One left. There's only one spot left. Who wants it? Just the Cavs. Just the Cavs. I've always been a Topps guy. I've really enjoyed Topps Chrome basketball. I've always been a Topps guy. I can't wait to see some of the higher end stuff that comes out. I think even Sapphire will be super cool in this. Probably be expensive, but it'll be a lot of fun. Topps Chrome Dynasty, like, I mean, how could you not look forward to Dynasty? They're Topps, like, I mean, it's just I don't know. I like Topps. That's because I'm a baseball guy. From a lot of like the other collectors like standpoint, like are you guys enjoying the transition from Panini to Topps? Do you still prefer Panini? Think Topps is handling it well? Like what do you guys think? For all the collectors, the one that it should really matter to most. Are we full? Cavs, guys, just the Cavs. Slash in the store. Go grab it in the store. Just waiting on the Cavs. I'm opening packs now. Are the Cavs gone yet? Means the pack opening is going to be longer than the showing. I know this is the first PYT. How many blast have we seen? Many blasters? Like, can we expect any autos? Maybe one. Maybe one or two in the case. Can we expect any ink? Are we very fortunate if we get ink? Cool, cool. Thanks, Mango. Let's hope we get one of those cases. Cavs gone. I just dropped the Cavs to 30. Somebody go take them. Just somebody. Come on. I wanna be able to jump right into this break. Grab them in the store. It's a long opening. I'll ignore that last obscene message you just sent. It's not even that many cards, just almost 300 packs. Guys, let's do Prizm after this. Yeah, it did sound like Livingstone was pushed out. So, but yeah, no, yeah, trust me. I haven't made any excuses for that bullshit OU showing. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, people can say whatever they want about that because they're right. I was let down mightily. All right, last couple packs. Hopefully we are ready to roll. I just hate the cadets. I hate the cadets at A&M. That school, more like any other school in the country, feels like a cult. Fight, Tex Aggie. Ever living. God, I remember I have a buddy who went to that school and he kept sending me that video. Oh my God. It's like one of those things you see in your nightmare over and over again. Sold out. Yes. Thank you. Who was it? Thank you, DJ Remix. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and get you guys printed out. I'd rather deal with an Okie any day. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for helping me fill that. All right, good luck, collectors. Red, white, and blue, Jalen Duren. DiVincenzo on the refractor. Giannis on the inspiration. Thought you were special. You were just upside down. Nikola Jovic. Red, white, and blue of Elijah Martin. Nice. Marcus Sasser on the basketball. I believe that's just a short print. We'll go ahead and Igor right off the top, red, white, and blue. Call of Duty, LaMelo. Backwards refractor, Jaden McDaniels. Jalen Green, red, white, and blue. Essen Gay. Anthony Davis. Red, white, and blue, Noah Penda. Rookie. Refractor, Tyler Kolek. Nice. Christian Braun on the red, white, and blue. Trey Johnson, it's a good one to have right there. I think he can develop into something. He was a baller at Texas. Trey Young on the Fanatical. Fanatical of Trey Young for the Hawk and Tim. Let me actually go ahead and unhighlight that. I hate how that looks. Nowitzki on the Ball of Duty. Josh Hart refractor, Ace Bailey. Grady. Naj Reed refractor, Chet. Liam McNeely for Bass and the Hornets. Red, white, and blue of Sorbert. Bona on the red, white, and blue, Walter Clayton Jr. Serenity of Dirk. Brooke Lopez refractor and Brandon Clark. Cam Thomas, red, white, and blue. Coop. There we go. Cooper Flag on the basketball. That's who you're looking for. Mavericks, third down. We'll take a Coop. Very nice. Will Riley. Ace Bailey on the Ball of Duty. Torian Prince. Dylan Harper on the Ball of Duty. Ben Saroff, rookie refractor. LaMelo. LaMelo on the activators. Red, white, and blue. Behringer. Dylan Harper on the rookie base. Jokic. Essengay, base. Red, white, and blue of Evan Mobley. Blue. Shaden Sharp on the blue. Basketball. I don't know. Someone help me out. What's that blue one? What's that blue parallel called? Red, white, and blue of Kobe Brea. Zach Edey with the stamp. The end of our first stack. 4 stacks remain after this. Jeremiah Fears. Bogdanovich, red, white, and blue. Nice. Wemby on the basketball. Nice. So we've seen a Cooper flag. Now a Victor Wembanyama. Murray Boyles. Just a blue basketball. That's exactly what it's called. Okay. For some reason, just didn't sound right. Nick Smith. Cedric Coward base. First time we see Cedric. He's been playing some good ball. Maluak, excuse me. Draymond on the red, white, and blue. James Harden on the activators. Bones Highland. Yannick on the red, white, and blue. Basketball of Ron Holland. LeBron on the Serenity for the Lakers. Who's got the Lakers? Windy City. Cade, red, white, and blue. Murray Boyles. Non-superstar veteran base is not shipping per the description. I'm just clearing this out real quick. Wish this room was set up a little bit better. Jonathan Isaac. Red, white, and blue of McNeely. Zach Edey on the basketball. Serenity of Cooper flag. Very nice for the Mavs in third down. Coop's coming out. We're seeing him. Dylan Brooks. Igor. All right, let's see some ink. Guess the first auto for 30 M Blez bucks. Guess the first auto. Trey Johnson, red, white, and blue. Marcus Smart. DeMar. $30 M Blez bucks. We're guessing our first auto. T-Mac. Ace Bailey. Upside down Grady Dick refractor. Where's Marge when you need her? Jalen Wells. Yellow, DeMontis Sabonis for the Kings, one of the last teams on the board. DJ Remix, 19 out of 275 on the Sabonis. True yellow. Trae Young, the newest Wizard. Dirk Nowitzki on the Serenity. Kevin Huerter. Khan on the activators. Nice. Right off the top, just a base, but it is Cooper Flag, so we will top load that. What's up, Game Changer? Risa Shea. We're going to get upside down again. What do you make up your mind, Tops? Come on. Miles Turner. Steph. Jaylen Brown on the activators. Basketball. Nice. It's Khan for Robert Bass. Nice piece. Buzelis. Essengay on the Serenity. If you haven't gotten a guess in, get it in. We're guessing our first auto for 30 M Blez bucks. Nice. Jeremiah Fears on the Instinct. These are all over the place. Caruso on the Refractor. Penda. Strus on the red, white, and blue. At a 275, it's Shea. A numbered Shea. Very nice. For TCHK Forever. 65 out of 275. A numbered Shea out of a blaster. Not too bad. Shea to 275. Serenity of LaMelo. Yep, the buyback, it's at least that much. Jamal Murray. Drake Powell on the red, white, and blue. Kalkbrenner. Zubac Refractor, and Jalen Tyson. That's our second stack. We have 24 boxes remaining. Each stack is 8 boxes. Let me top load before we get too far ahead. All right. Here we go, guys. 24 boxes remain. Cool. Jackson Hayes. Cade. Kawhi on the basketball. Jalen. Jimmy Butler on the activators. Draymond Green, red, white, and blue. Wemby base. Malawak. James Harden. This looked weird to me for some reason. Chris Paul. Wendell Carter. Still haven't seen our first auto, guys. The guess is live for 30.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
Good. I was going to show you my plate because I went to that Grind to the Max plate.
Oh, yeah.
I was telling you about. So it's Mitjun and Lao Lao.
Lao.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Yeah, I thought I'd show you.
Yeah, that looks awesome. How far is that place from here?
Oh, it's not that far.
Igor.
It's already down like towards east on Russell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Super close.
Sar on the red, white, and blue. Cam Thomas. Dirk on the Ray Wave Ball of Duty. Broom. Peyton Pritchard, red, white, and blue. I thought that was just a blue. It's not. Josh Green on the basketball. Magic. SGA. Buyback. Dinwiddie. Buddy Hield on the yellow to 275 for the Dubs. Who's got the Dubs? Stephon. Red, white, and blue of Yves Missy. Asa. Ooh, what happened there? Shaq. Blue basketball to 150. Peyton Pritchard. Pritchard for the Celtics. Bona. It's a Bona refractor. Trey Murphy. Tobias Harris. Shea. Buyback. Still waiting on our first auto, huh? Hopefully we see an auto, or maybe even more than one. KG. Jalen Brunson. LeBron. LeBron James. LeBron James. Wells on the refractor. D'Angelo Russell, basketball. Edgecombe, red, white, and blue. It's a nice one. Edgecombe on the base. Ray Wave, Nikola Jokic on the ball of duty. Drace. Asparagus. Asparagus. Dirk. Bull. Cat. Marcus Smart. Horton Tucker on the basketball. Nick Clifford is a rookie. Victor Wembanyama on the Serenity. Aqua or teal? Teal. For the Lakers, it's Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes to $2.99 for the Lakers. Shea. Lillard on the activated. GG Jackson on the basketball. Wemby. Draymond refractor. Anthony Simons. Wemby. LaMelo, Serenity. Cade. Sabonis and Hardy. About a stack and a half left, guys. Cedric Coward on the go time. J Dub refractor. Miles Turner. Lanier basketball. Cooper Flag on the ball of duty. Nice. for the Mavs in third down. Anything Cooper's nice. Quickly, Joker. Cooper flag on the inspiration. Con on the go time. Oso on the basketball. Yannick, red, white, and blue. Steph. All right, let's see some ink. Come on now. Please be a backloaded case. Jaylen Brown on the basketball. Con. Face. Kolik. VJ. Lanier. Cedric. Steph on the refractor, horribly centered, but it is Steph. Red, white, and blue of Essen Gay. Clint Capella. Derek Queen. Serenity. Jason Tatum. Hopefully see Tatum back on the court here soon. I don't know how much you can expect of him when he returns, but I think the Celtics would be a pretty close to the front runner. Magic Johnson on the basketball once he is back. Red, white, and blue of Scotty Barnes. Instinct. Ant-Man. I'm going to get some cards top loaded for you guys. All the base I'm going to put case later. We're down to our last stack. Haven't seen an auto yet. Guys, attack Prizm. Prizm will probably be next. Prizm and then hangers. these case later, and these case now. Perfect. Chat loves the Bears, huh? That's what I'm seeing. Last stack, good luck. Tui on the red, white, and blue. Neat Clifford. Shea to $3.99. 235 out of $3.99 on the magenta. Inspirational. TCHK forever. Numbered Shays are great for that buyback. Dante DiVincenzo. Out of $199, it's Rudy Gobert on the Aqua basketball. Wemby. Drew Holiday on the basketball. Come on, be an auto. Coop. Trey Johnson on the go time. GG Jackson. Dwight Powell. LeBron refractor. Ace Bailey on the inspirational. KD refractor. Coop. Chris Duarte. Fanatical of LaMelo. Sasser. VJ Edgecombe on the Serenity. Just nice looking cards. Asar. Red, white, and blue. Then a basketball. De'Aaron Fox. Barnizer. Steven Adams. Ant-Man. Con. A little bit more. A couple more handfuls. Approximately 3 boxes-ish. Coop. Con on the activators. Lori. Hugo. Yellow. of Deron Holmes, 26 out of 275 for the Nuggets. Jason Tatum. Moose, Ace Bailey. Ray Wave Ball of Duty, excuse me, of Dwayne Wade. There's our auto. It just took us to the very end. Out of 75, an on-card of Jason Kidd for the Brooklyn Nets and Jay Davidson. I doubt anybody said Jason Kidd. If you said Jason Kidd, I will give you 50. Took us long enough. Second to last handful. Jason Kidd to 75. Last handful, good luck. Dirk, red, white, and blue. Tristan Da Silva. Joker. Ant-Man on the Serenity. Rudy G. Dylan Brooks on the basketball. And that, not until we see an Ace Bailey activators. We'll do it. Give me a sec. Let me get some things top loaded. Give you guys a recap. Take your spots in Prizm, guys. Pick your color, 69. We're going bounty hunting. Football game's getting ready to start. Go Panthers. All right, recap. In no particular order. Sauce Coop, a fanatical of Trae Young. Wemby on the basketball, Con and Coop. Shea to 275. Some more Coop and Con and Wemby. Said. Peyton Pritchard to 150. Shea to 399. And rounded out with Jason Kidd to 75 for the Nets. And that's going to do it. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster Full Case PYT number 1. Thanks. That could have been better. Brought out Cam Newton. Only 3 left here on Prizm, guys. Do megas. I'll put the mega PYP on screen 2. I gotta do 90 bass. All right, let me get this PYP up and posted. All right, let me update screen 1. Man, what the hell did I just do? Screen 1's next, guys. There's only 3 spots left. I can do 80 for Bailey. That's fine. God damn it. Okay, I figured out what I did. I switched these for some reason. One second, Jonathan. I'll be with you in just 1 sec. I'm just fixing this. I got some things twisted around on the screen, so I needed to fix it. All right, guys, just a couple manga spots left on screen 1. Ace Bailey, I took him out. 4 bass. And then best price for Pels on screen 4. I can do 109 for you, Batista. 109 if they're still there. I haven't updated that screen since our last break, so give me a sec. What happened? Yeah, they're still there. You want them for 109? Thank you, sir. Okay, sounds good. All right. I took them out in the store for you. I'm just putting your YouTube name on. I will change that once I see the payment and get that. All right, guys. It's already been slashed in the store. 125 on the board. I'll do 115 on a kill for screen 1 if you want it. Oh, you're JBB. Okay, I know who you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that username, man. My bad. I should have known. Whoa. Okay, did the Rams block the punt or what happened? Oh my god, they went for it? Thank you, JBB. Got you, man. This is where we're going next, guys. The last 3 spots that are available, Shea, Luca, and Ant-Man, all have a chance at that $3,600 bounty. $3,650 is what the bounty's sitting at. Tomorrow, guys, I will be back on early. I'll probably try to be here around 6 a.m. Pacific. So we'll do like 6 a.m. to 1. That's what tomorrow will look like. Yeah. Forget the bounty. The cards themselves are worth 12K real dollars. Yeah, forget the bounty. Grab your spots, guys. SGA, Ant-Man, and Luca. That's who we're sitting on. I'll be right back. I need to take out this track. Grab your spots, guys. Let's go mango hunting. This game looks like it's going to be a rout, and it's early. Let's fill up this Prizm, guys. Let's do this Prizm. I've already slashed them from where they were priced earlier today. I just need a couple people to help me out. Let's see this break. And let's see if we can fill up anything else before the end of the day. Or until main hops on, pretty much. Got a couple hours till main hops on. Like the stream if you haven't. Help us out. I picked our case earlier. It's right here. Oh, shot him. I'm sure glad I didn't bet this game. Hell of a deal just offered. 110 to kill the screen. Or screen 1, excuse me. Not the whole screen. Not the whole screen. Just screen 1. Kill the break. Nice punt coverage. Give your defense a chance this time. Help me, help you. Come on, guys. Wow, what? Puka's insane, man. I'll just chill here and watch football with you guys. I'm totally cool with that. Let me know something, guys. Are you on Main today? Or are you just working out there?
I'll be on Pop.
Oh, Pop. Okay.
Yeah,
Fun.
all weekend.
Okay. Was it Pixar and
No, Pixar, we're out Pixar, so we're doing the Beat,
Okay.
WWB.
Yeah.
We got Marvel Studios. What else do we got? We do have Looney Tunes, but it's fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good day. All right. Guys, go and Pop. Buy your breaks with Miss Hammer. She will be on shortly. She'll be hopping on here. WWE, Marvel Studio, all kinds of stuff. Lots of fun with Miss Hammer. And I'll be here for all your retail needs. Probably till about 3:34. Yeah, I got here a little bit before 8, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then I'm back tomorrow. But I'm working early because the 49ers play at 1:30, so I'm taking off. I'm taking off for the Niner game.
Are you gonna be on here?
Yeah, I'll be on here. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna hop on around 6 a.m. and I'll work from like 6 to 1 tomorrow. Yeah, today I work from 8 to 4, so or 7:30ish.
All right.
Alrighty.
Come on, guys. It's right there.
I know. Listen to her. We're 3 away, guys. 3 away. Ant-Man, Luca, Shea. We have an MVP and 2 future MVPs. Someone let me know something. Again, tomorrow we'll be back at 6 a.m. Bright and early. This is an ass whooping, dude. They can't move the ball. Dude, that offensive line is getting absolutely manhandled. It's brutal. Last couple guys left, guy. Can't just give these spots away. Let's hit this manga bounty, guys. Come on. Wow, that line is moving. The Bears are 2.5-point dogs now. Let me know, guys.
What's the money at? Did you see?
It's all the rims. It's reality. It's reality for certifications.
What's up, Round Dog? 3 left, guys. Attack the store. Attack the store. Can't hold your hand.
I didn't realize you were. Yeah, I forgot.
No, you're good. Come on, guys. What are we doing? 3 left. 3 left on this Blasters. Are they moving the ball finally? I'm going to stand up. Been sitting down too much today. My legs are asleep. Oh, they got a first down. Good for them. Come on, guys. Who's out there? Let's hit this bounty here, and then you guys can have a monster day on main channel. I think it's Jags tonight. I'm pretty sure it's Jags. Jags is normally here on Saturdays. Let's do it, guys. Come on. Help me out. 110 on the kill. Gosh, I hate the Rams. Oh, God, I hate the Rams. Come on, guys. Don't stall me out here. 16 people. Nobody wants a shot on these three. SGA, Luka, or Ant-Man. Yeah, Shrooms, Bills, and Bucks. Let me see. 19. Yeah, just send 44 for the Bills and Bucks. I'm also very down to do football, guys. Naku is just unreal, dude. I don't. That's. Wish my team had a damn receiver like that. Gotcha, Shrooms. Thanks, man. Good luck. Screen 1 and 5 are our closest money-wise, guys. The card on the stand. Oh yeah, that's a good point, huh? It's a glass canvas. Glass canvas, Jason Tatum, and there's also a Robert Parrish autograph, base autograph on an insert. I haven't had many breaks today. I've only done a couple. This blaster screen 1 is next. A Prizm. It's PYC. Let me know how I can help you guys. Hell, just send offers. Let's do something. Ah, Bert, that sucks, man. That was in the that was in Hama's mixer. So it didn't come out of a fresh case. We already have the product for the mixers over here off to the side. So if it makes you feel any better, it was in the mixer. When Bryce Young throws the ball with conviction, he actually looks like a good quarterback. But he's just not consistent in his delivery. Sun's off the board. Good luck, Stone. Good to see you, man. And Bashir Fleming. All right, there's some spots off in 37, our player break. Good luck, Stone. One of the manga spots has just been taken. Thank you, Jesus. Who is it? Dazzy. All right, guys, 2 spots left. Thank you, Dazzy. Screen 1 has been slashed. Someone kill it for 75. It's already been slashed. It's a tiny slash on top of what we've already slashed. 75 for the kill. Somebody call it out. This is going to be next. I'll start opening packs here in just a minute, especially if we get stagnant. I'll just force it. About time, Panthers. About damn time. I don't think veteran base ships. Everything ships besides me. Okay. Come on, guys. SGA. The MVP. The finals MVP. NBA champion. His manga spot. Ant-Man. The next up-and-coming superstar. He's already a superstar, but you know what I mean. Guys, just call it out. I just want to see these cards. Someone help. Come on, Panthers. Make a play. Get back in this game. Give your offense a chance. Sounds fairly loud at the game. Let me know how I can help you guys. I'm going to go to the restroom. When I come back, we're going to just start opening. And if we sit there and video for 5 hours, then I'll be here till 9 o'clock. refresh, and I'm gonna start opening, guys. We're not leaving just 2 spots. 24-25 Panini Prizm Blaster, a full case. Pick your color. This is number 69. We have 2 spots still sitting there. It's Ant-Man and SGA. Deals in the chat. Let me send the email. Make sure I can get everybody in here. I've been sitting, waiting for this to go. We're just going to force it. Help us out, guys. We're just trying to get these 2 manga spots off. SGA and Luca. Or no, sorry. SGA and Ant-Man. Luca was the last one to go. Ryan. Okay, let me make sure he's still there. He is. All right, guys, just Ant-Man. Just Ant-Man. Thank you, Ryan. I'll check your payment after I'm done with the unboxing these. Yes, sir. Thank you. We're just waiting on Ant-Man, guys. Ant-Man in the packs, and then we're ready to rock on this blaster. Panini blaster break. Guys, somebody take Ant-Man. I slashed him in the store. Somebody grab him so by the time I'm done with these packs, we're just rolling. super, super rare. Sikorsky. Super rare. Haven't seen one in our first 68 cases that we've done. They are there. And if we hit one, not only were they going to get a card that's probably worth 5 figures, they're also going to get a bounty for $3,600 in store credit. Please tell me Ant-Man's out of the store. I cannot go any lower than $30. Like, I've already slashed the hell out of that. Guys, somebody take Ant-Man, please. They did not just fumble that punt. So ridiculous in the NFL that we have a team under 500 in the playoffs. I know it's happened before. I just hate it. What do we got to do, guys? Our cards are out. Our cards are out. Let me know. Can't show cards so this spot's off the board. Come on, guys. Ant-Man's for 30, guys. Let's get this off. Come on, someone help me out. Someone be a hero. We're in video, guys. We're going to hang out here. Cards are out. We're going to hang out until this fills. I've slashed the hell out of Anthony Edwards. Not once, but twice. This spot is live in the bounty hunt. Skiorski, you interested in the Ant-Man spot? Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? If you're in the break, you can have them for 25. If you're already in the break, you can have them for 25. Anybody interested in that? If you're not in the break, it's 30. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ryan. I've already sent the email, I believe. Let me go ahead and print while Ryan gets that sent over. Got you, Ryan. Thanks, sir. Really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me out. Alright, now let's see this Ant-Man manga come out. That's a flag. Good luck, collectors. Alright, we'll go left to right. Anthony Davis on the dominance. Risa Shea. Ice of Derrick Rose. Scoot Henderson on the silver. Green, Patrick Williams. No. Ice, Scottie Pippen. Dominance of Embiid. Slow-mo on the silver, Kyle Anderson. Green, Jaden Hardy. Tari Eason. Drew. Brad Beal. And a green Tingus Pingus right behind. Cam Thomas. And a silver of Boots. SGA. A silver of Bronny James on the Emergent. Ice. Instant Impact of Dillingham. Caruso Green. Obi. Topage. Is Topage still supposed to be like an up-and-coming stud? I know he has a lot of health issues. Tyrese Maxey. KD Silver. Wemby. Zubac. Green. Mitchell Robinson. Ben Simmons, the Fisherman. Supposed to be solid, right? That's what I've heard. Bryce Young with his legs. Okay, let's go. We got a ball game. All that craziness, and it's a 3-point game at half. I can't believe the Panthers have kept it around like that. Stuck around. Slow-mo on the ice. Oubre on the silver. Global Reach silver of Sar. Bol. Khalil Ware. Sohan. Oops, Stephon Castle. It's not going in that pile. DiVincenzo. And Bol on the silver. Let me recheck, because I believe... I don't think the veteran base ships. Yeah, non-superstar veteran base does not ship. Okay. Just needed to confirm that. All right, let's see some number pieces. Orange Seismic or something like that. James Edward on the Silverado. Silverado and DJ remix. Not the autograph I think we were looking for. Zach Edey. Ice of Max Strus. Kobe White. Jalen Green. T-Mac on the ice. Karl Malone silver. Green of Reese Ashe. Dillingham. Yves Missy. These cards are like sticking together. Brad Beal on the green. KJ Simpson rookie. Russo. Antonio Reeves silver. How does that feel like 2 cards? Lori. Green of Alexander Sarr. Patrick Williams. Joker on the green. I would like for it to weave. I don't know if it has the legs. If we get a little bit of a push, it's kind of been a little bit of a slow day. We got a little bit under an hour, about an hour or so. So if we get a push, I will stay. If it's moving, I will stay. But if not, it'll go tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. Valanciunas, John Collins, Strus, Alexander Jackson, Kling Kong. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys, early, 6 a.m. Jason Tatum on the Blue Wave to 99. There you go. Blue Seismic for Super Ted. Blue Wave. I'm in tops. Blu-ray Wave. Thinking about tops. Zion Ice. Gary Trent. Oh, Puka. Puka had a walk-in. He had a walk-in. Nice. It's Wemby on the green. Bam. Jared McCain. Miles Turner. Nas. I got a text, and I can guarantee it was from my uncle because he has the Rams today, and he is like absolutely fuming that Puka just dropped that touchdown. I can guarantee that right now. Give me 1 second. Yep. Puka dropped GB, never drops a pass. Never even seen him drop a ball. It's exactly what he just said. I know that guy too well. Complains about everything. All right, guys, we're about the halfway mark. Kim Spencer kicks off our back half. Bronny James on the rookie. Dennis Rodman on the ice. Dalton Connect. Ben Simmons, the fisherman. D'Angelo on the silver. Scottie Pippen Jr. AJ Mitchell on the ice. He had a good start to the year. Buzelis. Terrence Shannon, green. Yow. The glove, Gary Payton, Cam Thomas. Anthony Davis. I was just with Jags, and he was going on about how Anthony Davis is not as injury prone as you would think. And then a week later, Anthony Davis sidelined for 2 months, I believe it is. Kling Kong on the ice. J-Dub and a Jason Tatum, silver. Keegan Murray. Bam. Harrison Ingram. Terrence Shannon Jr. Derek White, green. AJ Johnson. Playoff poll. Pods. Not tablet, Pods. Sorry. As a Warrior fan, I'm not a Pods guy. RJ Barrett. Keldon. Bronny. Derek White. Franz. Vessel. The Cell. White Chocolate. Edie. Jimmy Grant. Come on, let me see something. Something jump out at me. Ben Matherin. Booker. Last couple handfuls. Red Seismic. About time. Haven't seen a Red Seismic all break. For the Pacers, it's TJ McConnell. To $2.99? Yeah, $2.99. TJ McConnell for Tellenheimer. Paul George. Reed. Reed. No Chill Gill. And Batum. Something spicy, please. Tatum. Another Red Seismic. Malik Beasley. Don't connect. Pacers, Johnny Furphy. At least this one's a rookie at a $2.99. 2 Pacers on the Red Seismics. It's a nice dick. Antonio Reeves. Oubre. Steph. Melo. Reed. Dante. Ice of Cam Spencer. Yves Missy. And Street Clothes to round us out. That's going to do it. Give me a sec to get some of these things top loaded and we'll give you a recap. The bounty moves to 3,700. Short recap. More will be top loaded with the casers and sleevers. Wemby Green, McConnell and Furphy on the Seismic, Red Seismic, Blue Seismic at Jason Tatum, and James Edward on the Silverado. That's the break. That was 24-25 Panini Prizm Blaster, a full case. PYC number 69.
69.
Holy shit, Marge. You scared the hell out of me.
69, baby.
69. I did not think anybody was right there.
You're supposed to be scared. You're supposed to get excited.
Oh, no, you did. I just did not know you were right behind me.
Got you.
Marge scared the hell out of me. All right, guys. Hangers are down to 12. Football's down to 15. And then Megas is down to 14. Let's get a little bit of a push. If we can get a push in the next half hour or so, I'll happily stay on and work with you guys. If we don't get much of a push, that will be that last break will be the last one of the day. Let me know. I'm more than happy to work with you guys. But we need some legs in the next 30 minutes. Let's see what we're going to put on screen 1. For sure, I'm going to move screen 3 to screen 1. What did I just do? I'll move screen 5 to screen 3. I'll go to 4 for now. Heck yeah, Gear Master. Let me get that updated for you. In the PYT or PYP? PYP. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I have that up to date because I haven't updated that one in a minute. So give me a sec. Good luck, Gear Master. Let me also get you some mods since you got a spot in one of our breaks. Welcome to the Blez Fam. Also, you may have done this already. If not, go ahead and give it whenever you have a chance. No rush. Send an email to shipping at the Blez. Just use your full name, your Blez username, and your shipping address. Send that email to them if you already haven't. But no rush. That break obviously hasn't even gone yet. So sit back, enjoy, hang out a little bit. But at some point, you will need to send that email. All right. That's the player. Perfect. All right, this is what we're working with, guys. HD Boom. All right, guys, hangers. Screen 1 is where we're going to have our best chance of making a push before tomorrow. So if we want to see another break, it'll have to be the hangers. And I need you guys to help me out. Is Brown singing in there? Let's do this, guys. If we're going to do something else today, sounds good, Gear. Well, welcome to the team, man. Welcome to the fam. Glad to have you here. Let me move this closer. This got pushed back because of the last break. Go Panthers, man. Go Panthers. Screw the Rams. Main channel should be hopping on, I don't know, in the next 30 minutes. Jags usually gets on shortly before 4. The Panini Blasters, it was wasn't great. And the Panini Blasters or the Topps Blasters? We've done 2 blasters today. Topps Chrome. We had a couple numbered Shays. We had a Jason Kidd auto to 75. We had a Shay to 275, and then we had a Shay to 399. We had some Cooper Flag inserts. So either the Shays or the Jason Kidd. Probably the Shays. The Shays because of the buyback. Let me know if I can help you guys on either the Mega or the hangers. The PYTs. Let me know. Whoa, what the hell did I just do? Widescreen. Where'd screen 1 go? All right, guys. We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I need to see something on these hangers or else we'll save them for tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific. 6 a.m. Pacific. I will be here until 1 p.m. Now I'm going to go watch the Niners. Gear, I've been on since 8 a.m. I'll probably be hopping off in the next 10 to 15 minutes if we don't get any push right here on screen 1 or screen 4. our main channel will be jumping on. Let me link you to our main channel. Our main channel will be jumping on here in just a second. Blez Sports Cards, they generally get on right before 4 p.m. So this is kind of like the daytime, get your itch in while we're waiting for Maine to go live. Maine has a lot of hobby, jumbo, delight, as well as some other really great products. I know they've been doing impeccable WNBA and all types of different cool stuff. So I believe Jags will be on tonight on Maine. So if you want to go check us out over there, Maine is a whole different animal. It's a whole lot of fun, and they it's up pace or fast pace, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Up tempo. I was mixing up tempo and fast pace up, and I sounded like an idiot. Of course. But I will be back on tomorrow. What part of the states are you in, Gear Master? Or I guess I should say what part of the world. We're global. We have global customers. Texas, nice. I lived in Oklahoma, right around, just north of you for about 8 years. I have my mom's half of the family. My mom lives in Dallas, right outside of Dallas, and my grandparents live in Fort Worth. And then my sisters also live in the DFW. So I rock with Texas. I like Texas. It's not bad. Not for me, but it's not bad. Absolutely. Yeah, I got to see a lot of it like kind of really bloom from the year I moved out there in 2018 till July of this year. I guess I lived there for 7 years. Um till July of this year, like the change in the Oklahoma City metro area from like OKC down to Norman and Edmond, like it's crazy. I wonder if they're still going to build that skyscraper. It's supposed to be the tallest skyscraper in the United States or something like that. It's like 150 something stories. Ram stink. I'm with you. Hell yeah, talk of the town. We can agree on something this weekend. Go Panthers. Whew. Sapphire. Dude, the random player in Sapphire on baseball is kind of great. $25. Like you can get, you can make out like a bandit for $25. I love that idea. You can also get skunked pretty easily, but damn. What's up, Ice Brokey? $11 left. We donate a lot of them. We have, and I think there's somebody who will come and just take a lot of it in bulk. I don't know exactly what happens after that, but I know we donate a hell of a lot of it too. All right, guys, we just dipped down to 5 viewers. I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow we're gonna start off with hanger number 4, and we're gonna have mega number 10 right behind it. We're gonna do football after that. Tomorrow we're gonna have a day. All right. Make sure to tell your friends that Tyler will be on at 6 a.m. and he'll be going up until the Niner game. Yes, sir, Gear Master. I'll see you tomorrow. If you go over in the main channel tonight and buy into some breaks, good luck. You guys have a great great evening, great rest of your Saturday. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow.